Hello everybody and welcome. Welcome back to another live stream. And I just got paranoid that I didn't actually hit the go live button. I did hit the go live button. Good. That's a good start. Hello and welcome back to my Have Fun World. Today we're going to be continuing on the project we started in the last episode and making our melon and pumpkin farm. So, I see no reason why we don't get stuck in now. Actually, I do see a reason why we don't get stuck in now because I don't have the thing set up. Okay, let's see. Do I remember how to use Litematica? Load schematics. Melon and pumpkin farm. Load schematic. Yeah. Oh dear. Schematic placement. Yeah, buddy. Okay, which way do we want... which way do we want the minecart to exit? So the minecart's exiting here right now. Oh dear. You know, this is actually alright. Wait, hang on. Can I rotate it? Load of schematics. Schematic placements. Configure. Rotate. Let's see, is that correct? Is that what we're looking for? Yes it is. Minecart exiting over here. Okay, good. Good. Let's go right ahead then and stuff it down in this hole. Well, also, can we edit schematic? You know what? It's fine. Okay. We can just ignore the bits of stuff that we don't want. So this guy, so he's got a 1 block space on this side. He's got a 2 block space on this side. He's got a 1 block space on this side. Okay, we'll move him back by 1. And then we'll get him down. Probably to there. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Two Bear YT. How's it going? You doing good? You know, I wasn't going to stream today originally, and there's a very interesting reason why I wasn't going to do that. And I don't know if I should get into it or not, because it involves a rather large creator on this platform, who I do respect, but respect less after what happened that meant which freed me up for streaming today, which is good. How are you doing anyway, Two Bear YT? Oh dear. Did I count wrong? Oh wait, this one doesn't need to be... Yeah, that one doesn't need to be a redstone. This one does. Okay, and then we just get all the rails in. Easy as... What? Oh. Wait, what? Hang on. What have I done here? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, that's better. That's better. Let's get all of these down then. Litematica is pretty useful. Some may consider it cheating, perhaps including me, but it is very useful. Even if you like barely know how to use it functionally. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? We good? We good. I just need some more rails, please. Yep, that's correct. Right, where did we end up? Here. Okay. Those should be all the rails in, I think. Yep. Okay, we can get some dirt going. Yeah, probably dirt next. Oh my gosh. So pink. I should probably sleep as well so I don't perish horribly. That would be a smart idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sleepy time. Oh, what are you all doing in my house? Get out of here. Excuse me. I'm not having guests around right now. You didn't even give me time to prepare a dinner. Bloody hell. My goodness. How rude of them. How very rude of them, everybody. I mean, I would have been more than happy to have them around if they just let me know beforehand so I could prepare, you know. Have some small plates out. You know, if I'm going to be a good host, they have to be good guests, but they weren't good guests, so I stabbed them. That's how I deal with all my problems. Ah, dear. Okay, let's get the dirt in. What? How did that not place? Alright, just a big old square of dirt. We could also probably build another one of these farms, like, stacked on top of this one in future. Which could be kind of cool. Ugh. Oh gosh, I'm probably stuck, aren't I? You know what, can I... Now that I have the outline, I'll place it in without the ugly Litematica thing on top. So that we can all actually see what we're doing. All the dirt and... Doop-doop-doo. I also have a build planned in mind, by the way, to build on top of this thing. I've designed like a little supermarket. I'll show you guys later. I think it looks kind of cool. I think it looks cool. Fits in with our little neighborhood we have going. And yeah, so we'll be able to pop to the supermarket to get our melons and pumpkins, which will be fun. Alright, just a few more blocks here and there. Is this the middle? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that is the middle. That is jolly good to know. Okay. Now we need our copper grates, and we will also need water. Copper grates, some buckets. La 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 la. And grab it from the hot tub. There we go. Just make a little temporary infinite water source here, I guess. Yeah, that's correct. Let me turn it back on so I know where to put these. Alright, one here. On the corner here. One here. Either just to hydrate the crops, and I've used copper grate because you can put water inside of them, and it won't all flow out. I think leaves can do the same thing, though. Any, like, full block that you can waterlog, I guess, should do the trick. Anyway, that's all the copper grates we need. We'll fill them all in with water, and we also... Okay, good, we have some torches. Pop some torches around the place. For the sake of light. Light and prosperity among our beautiful nation. I made an infinite water source specifically so I didn't need to run all the way over here, but I forgot about that, obviously. Alright, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Get these all filled with water so that we can get some nice and wet farmland. Just real moist. The moistest of farmland. You'll be shocked by how moist this farmland is about to get. Truly, truly. Doop, doop, doop. 2 more trips, I think. And we should have it. Bam. Bam, bam. Oh, wait, no. There's 2 more that need to be filled. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bam. Bam. Sweet. Let's get some torches down. And then one in the middle for good luck. Okay, now we do a grid of farmland. So we need a hoe. We need a hoe. Let's go and get ourselves a hoe then. Hello, Bobjamin. You doing good? I really like what they've done with the heavy guards, by the way. How they don't just fly away. Like, they stay within their area, but it looks natural. So, it adds a good bit of life, doesn't it? What do I need? I have everything I need to make a hoe. What am I doing then? So every second one should be tilled. Because, you know, melons and pumpkins, the way they grow, they sort of like grow to the side. If you know what I mean. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's get this right, shall we? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Get this all in here. I have not done this in the best way possible, I can't lie. But I think we're getting it all. This one? Is that right? Yeah, that looks like all of them. Okay, sweet. We can actually get the melon and pumpkins going then. You know, the melon and pumpkin part of our words. The melon and pumpkin part of our melon and pumpkin farm. So we'll do them alternating. So a melon and then a pumpkin, a melon and then a pumpkin, a melon and then a pumpkin, a melon and then a pumpkin. All the way around. Wait a damn minute. What's this one? That's the pumpkin. How did I... Why do I not have enough melon seeds? I thought I, like, specifically counted this. That's strange. I'm sure I counted that. Well, you know what? We'll just fill in the last two with pumpkins. It's fine. What comes next? Getting the observers in, probably. Okay, and the observers need to be on top of the seeds. Checking to see when they grow. And yet again, we're going all the way around with these. Everyone needs one. And, oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Fine. Doop-a-doop. It's a real small hitbox to hit, okay? Just a wee little thing. What if I... No, I can't just place it on the block itself. I have to actually aim at the seed. Bam, bam. Oh my goodness. So tedious. So tedious. The pistons are going to be more tedious, to be fair, because we have to get in there, you know? We have to get in there for the pistons. Doopy doop. 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 Boop. 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 There's got to be a better way to do this, right? I don't know what it is, though. So I'm going to keep doing it this way. Let's go. Doop-a-doop. A-doop. 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 Here we go. Big old grid of observers. Now it's pistons, and we will also need a trapdoor because we need to get in there, you know? We need to get in. Just in there. Yeah. But first we should sleep. No house guests tonight? No? Good. Wakey wakey. Alright, these are a few trapdoors here. Don't shoot at me. That's not nice. I don't trust you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That wasn't necessary, was it? Do I have feather falling? I don't have feather falling. Okay, that's useful to know. Alright, let's get all of these in place. All the way around, just like the observers. You guys know the drill at this point. This is actually kind of chill. You can just hold it down and slide along. Oh, no. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Boop. Right. This is actually kind of chill. We can just hold it down and slide along and nothing goes wrong. Ever. Absolutely ever. With all of these faces looking down at us. It's kind of daunting, isn't it? I feel like I'm like in that Willem Dafoe meme where he's looking up like, you know? That's what I think I feel like what he felt like being. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Alright. Can we get the rest of these in? I said, can we get the rest of these in? So essentially, observers detect when they grow, pistons break them, minecart, which we started with, collects them. Easy as pie. Okay. That one doesn't need one because the pumpkins ain't gonna be growing on there. Nor the melons. Now it's redstone, right? Redstone on top of the observers. Which essentially just bridges the gap so that the observers will actually activate the pistons when they detect. You see, you can already hear it working. I mean, that's... Things haven't fully grown yet, but, you know. Here we go. Lovely. I mean, that's the farm functional, kind of, once we get the minecart collection system in, that is. So let's work on that. Let me see. So yeah, this is where it comes out. So we're going to need to carve a bit of a hole. So there's a bit of a hole already carved. How convenient. Just carve out a nice little area for this to take place in. This diorite will actually come in handy later for the decoration. Yeah, that's right. I got diorite plans. Okay, and now we go back to the testing world to see what this actually looks like. Oh, by the way, this is the build that I'm going to put on top of it. Nice little supermarket build, you know. I think it looks alright. Little thing out the back. I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. And you can't tell me otherwise. Okay, so we need some detector rails, comparators, repeaters, pistons. Okay. Detector rails, comparators, repeaters, and pistons. We should already have pistons, right? We already have the powered rails. I just need an extra redstone block as well. Already got the pistons. Okay, so it's just comparators and repeaters that we're missing. And then also we'll need to make 2 hopper mine carts as well. We mustn't forget. And actually, a couple of hoppers as well. You know, I'll do 20 wood worth of hoppers. Do I have any more iron in here, or do I have to go over to the farm? Not that, like, going over to the farm is a huge chore. Nope. Just to double check, do I have any leftover comparators or repeaters? I have some torches. I do. Sweet. Okay, I just need to grab a bit more iron. 2 seconds to do that. 2 seconds. Do, 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 do. Sorry guys, just doing some stuff. Sorry people, wait a minute. Have I been on Facecam this whole time? How long have I been on Facecam for? If it's been the whole stream so far, I am so sorry. Expert streamer right here, expert streamer. I really hope I hasn't been on Facecam the whole time. That would be embarrassing. Oh, I need a sticky piston as well. I'll show you guys why in a second. I think I have some slime. I do have some slime. Good. Just need the 1 sticky piston. Wait, actually, I think I need 2 sticky pistons. Do I need a second sticky piston? I might need a second sticky piston, actually. Hold up. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm making hopper minecart sets, right? I need 2 hopper minecarts. That's not how you make hopper minecarts. It's like this. Okay. Now we can get into this little collection system thingy-majig. So, the way that this works is the minecart comes in. I forgot to make detector rails. My goodness, Finley, how incompetent can you be? Ah, dear. It's fine, we can sleep anyway. Detector rails, pressure plate, redstone dust, and okay. Do I have any stone to make pressure plates out of, or do I need to smelt some? Nope. We're good. We're good. Okay, redstone dust. Okay, detector rail. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready to make this thing. Okay, so we'll have a detector rail here, and then we'll actually go down by 1. For reasons. And have a detector rail there. And then I forgot. Okay, and then it just loops around. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Hi, Zum, how's it going? Happy Halloween to you too. I hope you're having a good one. How am I? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Not too shabby. Okay, oh my gosh, why am I lagging? Is it because I've been reloading so much? Flipping between worlds, sometimes that causes problems, I don't know why. Let me reload the game really quickly. Really quickly. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Okay. We back, we back. You're actually about to get trick-or-treating soon. It's getting dark. You're going to be Ghostface. Awesome, awesome. You enjoy that, Zum. You a big Halloween person? Big Halloween guy? Okay, and then is it comparative there? Wait, oh dear. Wait, hang on. So sticky piston. It's there, and then you do just a block. You are? That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so sticky piston, block, and then it should just be a case of having, first up having repeaters going out of these. And then just a redstone line that goes into there. Wait, hang on. Like that. That should do it, I think. So, if there's something in the hopper minecart... Nope, that's not correct. My bad. I think this one needs to be one lower. And then we'll do redstone down there like that. That should work. So we have things in the hopper minecart. It gets blocked. Take things out of it. It'll keep going. Sweet. I'm gonna keep going trick-or-treating for a while. Maybe up until I'm a full adult. Hey, fair enough. If you enjoy it, then I don't see why not. There's not really a big Halloween culture in New Zealand. For me personally. I feel like I've talked about this on stream before. In previous Halloweens. But yeah, but it is an awesome holiday. It's an awesome holiday for those who do celebrate. And trick-or-treating, I know it's a lot of fun for a lot of people. Okay, so... this here... This is why I needed the extra sticky piston, because we pop a hopper minecart there. We break the rail. And down here we need another hopper. Is that facing correctly? Yes, yes it is. Okay, good. We'll get our rail in. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. We're about to head out. Alright, you two, Zim, you enjoy your trick-or-treating. Yeah, I hope you get a bunch of candy as well, man. That didn't work. That didn't work because I had the rail still. I forget that you can move rails with... I forget you can move rails with pistons. It feels wrong. That was not correct either. Third time's the charm, everybody. So, we do rail. We actually have that already covered up. Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, that's correct. We have rail. Pop a minecart. Break the rail. Also break the block. There it is. So you see the minecart is stuck in there. You sort of got to like properly seal it in. Could have actually been... You know what, let me redo it really quickly. It could actually be worth doing something see-through like a copper grate there. Just in case we need to troubleshoot anything. Alright, we got this now. Wait, no, that's not correct. Oh my gosh. We got this now. Doop 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 a doop 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 doop. There we go. That's probably better. Now we can put the detector rail back. Just make a small little access to the hopper down here. Now, when a hopper minecart that's gone through the machine and it's collected all the melons and pumpkins and it comes back here with melons and pumpkins in it, it'll roll through, it'll get blocked up, but then it'll get emptied out and let go again. See? You see? I know I can do redstone. I can do redstone. Kind of. Not the prettiest redstone in the world, but I can do it. Okay, and then we just need to go ahead and Yeah, just bring it in a full loop to have the minecart continue on. So we'll just go like that, I guess. We'll have this one be a redstone block. And just do a... Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Okay, it should be a full loop now. So it'll go down, it'll go around, it'll hit the powered rail, and it goes the wrong direction. Why does it go the wrong direction? What if I did something like... Oh, okay. It figured it out eventually. Oh, wait, what if I do something like this, actually? Yeah. Yeah. Let me break that. Oh, yeah. There it is. And then we... Okay. Let's see, is it going to come back? Can't tell if it's on its way back or it's going through. No, it's on its way back. Okay, and we should see it. Oh, wait, it'll lose its momentum, though, won't it? Yeah, it loses its momentum there. That's the problem. Well, no, we can fix that, though. Just a case of... moving it all back by one, right? Oh dear. Not like that, though. Nope, not like that. Up by one. Go around like that. Okay, now that should be functioning correctly. So, let me quickly bone meal the crops. This should be on the verge of being fully functional, though. Doop 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 doop. Nope, not like that. What was I thinking? Hello, Noodle the Manly Man. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get smashed by the pistons every time I bone meal something, but it's fine. Oh, that was a pumpkin. Oh, I'm seeing things growing. That means it's working. It's been a bit. I've just had to do some things. Well, I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're here now. Okay, and we're out of bone meal, and I can't be bothered getting more, so we'll let the rest of it grow naturally. But let's test this out, see if it's a full loop. so. Go, my pretty. So we'll go all the way through, collecting all the stuff. Have I seen those bits in YouTube Shorts comments? No? What bits? What are you talking about? Alright, well that's going along nicely. Oh, wait, no, it's coming back. Sweet. It's kind of hard to tell. What happened there? Please do not click their profile. If you see a profile picture with a cat and 2 pillows, use bleach to wash your eyes. They're bots? Ah, I see. Bit of a bot problem right now, is there? I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know. Okay, this isn't great. It seemed like it came back with too much speed, and it got pushed off the rail. I think is what happened. I should have been watching a bit closer. But it's coming back. Yeah, it's getting... That's not great. How do we fix this? How do we fix this, ladies and gentlemen? You just need to save another soul. I appreciate your service. Let me see here. So... if we just do it like that, will that work? Find out. I mean, something's made it through. Not much. Okay, it's coming back. Is it gonna work? Yes, that... oh, wait, no, it did work. Okay, yeah. And then it'll go again. Right? Very slowly, which isn't great. In fact, so slowly that it might not actually make it to where it needs to be. Come on. I believe. I believe in you. Come on, little minecart. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. You got this, man. You can do anything. Come on. Do it. Come on, man. Come on. You can make it. I believe in you. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh. Oh. What happened? Wait, what do you mean? It's Yeah, it's over it. Why did it not get... For goodness sake. Alright, what if we break that one? Wait, oh dang, I didn't even... I didn't even pick up the rail. Boop. Boop. A boop a doop a doop. Boop. A boop a doop. Boop. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's move in with a bit more vigor this time. I think we might be in business now. Okay, it's moving, that's for sure. And it gets stopped, it empties, it gets released. It gets sent on its way, and this time it has enough speed. There we go. Okay, we've got a full loop. We've got a full loop. Good, good. I'm going to go and empty my pockets a little bit before we move on to the next step of this thing. Which will be a system to take the item and to send it up. La 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 la. Okay, what do and don't I need anymore? I don't need rails anymore. Okay, can I sleep? Or is it becoming day? I think it's becoming day. Okay, what I need now is I need soul sand. I need kelp. I need a dropper. And I think that's good. So, we have to send all these items on their merry way into the, well, where the supermarket will be. So first, we got to kill these creepers, because they're going to ruin our day otherwise. I want to be careful about what blocks I'm breaking here. Am I deep enough that I'm not going to affect anything? I think I am. Okay, so if we have a bubble column, where is the best place we can put it? So it actually has to go pretty far back, doesn't it? It would have to be here. Well, we can actually do our dropper here. If I break this... You know, I don't actually need to break that, it's fine. We'll just do... Oh, wait, no, actually. We don't do the dropper there, we do the dropper there. Yes. Okay. And we do... you know what, first let's work on the bubble column. What's the coordinates of this? 391195. 391195. 313 what? 391195. I already forgot. 391195. That seems about correct. Okay, that's gotta be like that. Need some water. Make it go all the way up to the top. Okay, I'm going to want some signs as well. Just a couple of signs. Do I have any signs? No. What do I do with all my sticks? I had a load of sticks on me at one point. What did I do with those? Oh, I know what I did with them. I know exactly where those are. It should be right over here, right? Yeah. Alright. So we get the signs in like that. And then it is but a simple case of actually getting rid of this hopper and moving this dropper up by one. Oh. And then it is but a simple case pulling a signal from the comparator, which will then run into a repeater, which will then run into some redstone, which will then not go that way. I wonder if the redstone will lock this hopper. Let's see. Nope, it's not locked. Okay, good. Nope, that doesn't work. Wait, let me think about this. So... this just needs to... Is it locked? It's not locked. There we go, that works. Okay, sweet. And now it is just a case of bringing the water across, right? Yeah, just need to get some water. And that should be functional to send it all up. Okay. Mission successful, I think. Mission not successful. Why is mission not successful? It should be firing every time a new item goes in. So why is it not? Why is mission not successful? Other these guys might need to be reset. So, I mean, that's the exact same circuit here. So why doesn't it work? Um... I'm stumped. Well, that works. It's a bit different to my other setup, but should be functional. Right, and then when this stops, this should get pulled back. Once this gets emptied, eventually. Yep, that works. Okay. Sweet. We can probably start building the building on top of this then. Which we're going to need a few resources for. These are our melons and pumpkins. Namely, we're going to need a bit of sand to make both glass and concrete. And we're going to need a bunch of deep slate. Let's get those things. We'll go for the sand first. Okay. We will also need some wool for the banners. And some gravel for the concrete. But we're going to start with sand. And we'll go over to the desert to get it, because why not? This guy looking real dapper, isn't he? Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, yeah, it's probably worth it to go over to the desert just to grab a bit and sort of in bulk a bit. Let me think. Is there anything else we really need? I don't think so. At least not that we shouldn't already have. It's not like a massive build, so it doesn't need that much stuff. It's mostly deep slate is the big resource. Can I use brown wool? No, I think I need white wool. Can you re-dye wool? Can? Hmm. What am I doing actually? No, well, there's a white sheep. I'll grab him. One piece. The wool is just for the banners, by the way. We don't need like a crazy amount, but we do need a decent amount. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bit of lag, isn't it? Bit excessive, don't you think, game? So sand is for glass and concrete, which we don't need loads of either. Especially because the glass is all panes. But, you know, it's worth it to grab it in bulk. Oh wait, we also need it for some sandstone as well. Not too much though. Actually, we could probably just mine the sandstone while we're here. That should be good. Maybe have a bit of sandstone as well. That should be enough. Yeah. Right, anything else from here? I do need cactus for green dye. I think I've already got some cactus, but just to double check, I'll grab some more while I'm here. See, the sheep are ready for round 2. That sounded weird. See, the sheep are ready to be shared again. Let me clarify. And one more. My little town is starting to look quite noticeable from a distance, isn't it? We need to repair our pickaxe as well before we go and get the deep slate. That's definitely got to happen. I don't remember if we have any potions lined up in the farm. I hope we do, but I have a feeling we don't. Which is fine. We can brew some. It'll just take a minute. Oh, hello, sir. Anything of use? Not really. We're going to want to smelt some of this. Okay, does the farm have any potions? Let's find out. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it does! What a pleasant surprise. Gotta repair up the old pickaxe then. May as well finish them off so we're not wasting our potions. Alright. Let's just soak up the rest of this XP then. Oh, hello, Andrew Shelton. XP farm? Yes, it is an XP farm. Sorry, I was distracted for a moment there. I was just waiting to soak up the rest of it. Yeah, I just had to repair my pickaxe. It works if you don't know how it works. I've got a bunch of allays in here, and I've got some potions, poison, and infestation. The poison damages them. The infestation makes them spawn silverfish, and then I just kill the silverfish. And then I can just soak up all the XP that the silverfish give me. It's a good little system, for sure. Alright, we need to get down into a cave so that we can get some deep slate. I believe that I can get to Deep Slate from in here. Maybe. Perhaps. There is a possibility that I can get to Deep Slate from in here. Well, I can get to Deep Slate by doing this. You know what, let's not do that. Let's be a little bit smarter about it. I do need gravel. My shovel has efficiency on it, which... not efficiency. Efficiency is great. My shovel has fortune on it, which is kind of annoying. Because it makes gravel kind of hard to get. Well, not hard to get, but we can't mine it with our shovel because we just get flint. Okay, let's just start strip mining, shall we? To get all the deep slate we ever need. See, with our shovel we just get flint. Which is not what we need right now. I don't know how much deep slate we need specifically, but most of the building is deep slate, so it'll be a bit. A good bit. Oh my gosh, look at this. Straight down. I'm not really interested in caving, I'm just grabbing deep slate. You know, let's just go back the way we came. And then once we get there, we can call that enough deep slate. See the light, I see the light at the end of the tunnel, guys. Almost there. Alright, that should be enough deep slate, I think. Now we just have to leave. Excuse me. How deep are we? We should be pretty close to the surface, unless we're digging into the mountain right now. Well, not the mountain, the little hill, I guess. Oh, I hear chickens. Here we go. We were digging into it. Of course we were. What else? Where did I get a baked potato from? Oh, is that from a zombie? Potentially? This needs to be polished deep slate, which we can do here. Sweet. Right, sweet. And we also need a bunch of diorite. How are we doing on our diorite supplies? Okay, we should be good. Let me go ahead and double check our things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at all, look at the melons going out. Oh, that's a sight to behold, isn't it? That's excellent. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That should be our footprint. Oh dear. Oh no. Did we break anything? Somehow no. Phew. Let's be a bit more careful, shall we? Wait, hang on. This ain't right. Oh, okay, that's bizarre. What if we just increase the delay? That might fix that. But we didn't break anything. It was already broken. There's a difference. Who's shooting me? Hello? There's a creeper over there that I feel like is going to come and ruin my day. Let me go and end these guys. I should really sleep. What? Why did he blow up? I was so far away from him. That sheep's being guarded by 2 creepers. We'll see if they can stop me. My wool. Oh my gosh, okay, you know what? I should probably sleep. Oh, look at the... look at that, it's glorious. Where did that come from? That looked like it came from, like, up. Is there a sky skeleton? A skeleton? Oh no! Aww. My mound. Dare you destroy my mound. Okay. Hello, Emily Hales. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You doing good? You doing good? Okay, let's keep filling it. I don't know why that makes me chuckle so much, just watching all the melons and pumpkins fly up into the sky. I love it. I wonder if there's some way we can incorporate that into the final build. I don't really know if we can, though, unfortunately. A few more of these guys. Wait, hang on. Hmm. There we go. And then there's this bit out front that should be andesite, I'm pretty sure. Yes. And it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Wait. Think. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 4. Wrong world. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 by... Oh my gosh. Oh, lag. Oh, lag. Do I have to relog? I don't know why it does that. I don't know what mods causes that to happen. I feel like it might be the Bobby mod, if I'm gonna guess. Okay, we back? Oh, we back? We back. Are we back? I can't... Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That should be correct. So this here needs to be andesite, which we don't have any of currently. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, Canmul, how's it going? My favorite channel member. How are you? You doing good? Okay, let's start doing the deep slate around. So, I know it goes all most of the way around like this. But then we do windows starting somewhere, I'm pretty sure. You need to eat? Well, go eat then. Go eat. Right, we need to grab our glass as well. So much random junk. Where did I even put all the glass? Still in there, that's where I put it. Okay, that's probably more glass than we need. Okay, so out front we do a window that okay, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 deep slate. And then a window all the way to wait, 6 deep slate, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 window, and then 1 more deep slate. 6, 12, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're okay. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're okay. 12. And then one of these. And let's see, I believe we go 3. And then 1. And then I believe that'll be the door there. Yeah, the door is 4 wide. Okay, so this needs to be come over by 1 more, and then it'll go like that. And the door one goes up by 2. These ones go up by 3. Nice. And then... oh, this part of the door itself, I believe it was like... that? No. Was it like this, I think? And then that was slabs? Yeah, that looks better, I think? Let's double check. Oh wait, no, it's blocks, then slabs, okay. We were close, we were close. There we go, that's the look. That's the look. Okay, we should go and get some concrete sorted, because that's the other resource that we need. So... I want to take a bit of cactus, maybe 8 pieces. Smelt it up. Do we have any spare white dye? Yeah, we do. Okay, and we need sand, and we need gravel. Okay, bit of gravel in there. Okay, yeah, we should have enough. Yeah, no, we definitely have enough. Sweet. But over a stack, let's see what that can do for us. We're going to want to convert it as well. Okay, should be good. So let me figure out what we need to do with our green concrete. So above the door, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 7 up, and then 4 around the corner. Okay, 7 up, 4 around the corner. Wait, hang on. Okay, starting on the slab. One, two, three, 4. I don't remember, did it go all the way to the ground? These are things I probably should have taken note of. It didn't go all the way to the ground, okay. Here we go, and there was one other place we needed concrete, which was over here somewhere. So, starting next to the window, we go 4, and we go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 across 10 high, starting next to the window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there was a little cutout bit, but we'll worry about that in a minute. No! Okay, maybe we'll worry about the cutout bit now. Testing. Okay, so there's a 4 high cutout bit that goes into... Okay, and it also doesn't go all the way across. Okay. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, so goes in by 2, and it's 4 high, and then I think that's right. We just about had the perfect amount of green concrete. Fantastic. Good stuff. We need sandstone now. Sandy sandstone. Wait, how do I make polished sandstone? Wait, have I made a grave mistake? How do you make polished sandstone? How do you make chiseled sand? How do you make polished sandstone? How does one make polished sandstone? Smooth sandstone, that's what it's called. Nope. Is it smelty smelt? Hello! Oh. I don't know what you're doing. You're putting bot commands into my chat? Should you be doing that? I don't know. What are you doing, Lightrix Shorts? What is Clint bot? This feels like something I should investigate. I'm not going to tell you off yet until I know what he is. Don't worry. I don't know whether I should worry about it. What is it? Lightrix Shorts? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Do you mind telling me what that is? For my peace of mind? Yeah, I think this must be how we make smooth sandstone. Lightrix Shorts, do you mind telling me what Flintbot is? Let's see. I don't want you something you're working on. Okay, Lightrix Shorts, okay. I'll believe you. Do you want to share a little bit more about it? About what it is you're working on? So I know you're not about to blow up my stream. It lets chat interact with Minecraft. I'm coding from mine. I see. Okay, then. I see. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. That's cool. If you get any further with that, I'd actually love to hear more about it. I think it'd be cool. I'd love to. Yeah, if you'd be open to me using it down the line, I'd love to explore using it if you're willing to share it when it's done, obviously. Am I Australian? I'm not Australian. I'm close. I've got lots of Australian family even, but no, I'm from New Zealand. Let me see. What is our... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 by 4. You're from New Zealand too? Really? No. No way. What are the odds? What are the odds? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's cool. That's cool. It's good. It's always cool to see more Kiwis in the community. Super cool. Super cool. So, who are you working on the mod for? Oh, you put in more commands in my chat. Okay, then that's fine. I guess you can do all the testing you want, as long as you're not going to blow up my stream. And I'd love to discuss potentially getting access to the mod or the data pack or whatever it is once it's done. I'd be interested in checking it out for my own streams as well, if you'd be open to that only. Here's a development question for you. If you successfully get it to work, you'd love to show me. I'd love to try it out for sure, for sure. Here's a development question for you. If somebody's like, particularly for like if you have lots of chats in a row, do you want Clintbot for every single chat to be putting 2 extra messages in? Is there a way around that? Like, just because, you know, that could sort of spam the chat quite quickly, you know, if there's a lot of people entering in commands. Yeah, you're trying to... That's something... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Because it would be good if if it only showed up for like the people who put the commands in. But I don't know if YouTube has that feature. It might, I don't know. I know like very little about coding. Also, for the record, how do you know that it's working? Because obviously I mean, there's no creepers spawning in my world because I don't have the whatever backend activated. It would be useful, wouldn't it? Ooh. Oh, okay, so you're just like, okay, that makes sense. And the mod is broken. Well, that's not great. But it's receiving the commands. Well, that's great. It's receiving them but not running them. I see. That's interesting. Again, I know very little about coding, so I wish I could offer any any insights, but I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, anyway, for this build, I think we're just gonna need to go. Pretty much the rest is is deep slate all the way up to, I think, all the way up to where the green is gone to. Oi! Oi! Stop it! No, stop it! Stop it! Get out of here. We might fill that in down the line, but I'll just leave it open for now. Hopefully we do have enough deep slate, because that's definitely the most of anything we need for this build. I think we should be good, right? Ooh, I don't know if we will be good, to be honest. It'll be close. Can you leave me alone, sir? Look at him with his sword. Thinks he's all cool with his sword and his armor. Gosh. Zombies. You know, back in my day, you know, zombies were just happy to be around. But no, now they have to be with their swords and their armor and... it's a whole thing now. I'm not going to have enough deep slate, am I? No, because I still need a bunch more for the roof. Ugh! Dang it! Maybe I left some in my chests. I don't think I did, to be honest, though. Okay, any deep slate, tiny amounts. We have little bits, but it's not going to be... Yeah, we're going to have to go and get some more. Well, we'll use up what we have, and then we'll have to go and mine some more. Which is just perfect. I did say deep slate. You get some good air on those melons. Some good air time. And that's that. Well, it's starting to take shape at least. And I think it's looking good. It's looking good. I like it. I like it. Okay, what's the quickest way for us to get down to deep slate level? Was there somewhere down the ravine that could get us there? Down here somewhere, maybe? Hello, deep slate. Here we go. There's been an Enderman chilling down here. We'll get nice and deep. And then we'll start strip mining. It works! Oh, that's fantastic. You've got night, you've got creepers. What else have you got? What else are you implementing? It's not sending the confirmation messages anymore, so that's... Is that good? Or is that bad? I don't know. It's good if it's still working without the confirmation messages. It's bad if it's not. Oh, amethyst. Don't mind if I do. It's worked and now I've reached my daily allowance of interacting with YouTube. What does that mean? I can't tell if you see the shows how little I know about coding. I can't tell if you're just saying that you're getting off YouTube now because you got to do other things, or you're saying that there's like an actual allowance for the thing you're working on that I don't even know. I don't even know, man. If what you're trying to say is that you gotta go, then Google limits your okay, there you go. That makes sense. Okay. So if that's the case, then how will it work when you're actually like when it's actually functioning for people to use? Like, will it be a case of having to pay a license or like a subscription to increase the amount of requests you can send, or what is it? Yeah, I do have Fortune. I was just double checking. Okay. I'm gonna have to write a big long report to Google about why I need more allowance. Oh, okay, fair enough. So it's like a case by case request thing. Well, hey, you're making something that that ultimately has the goal of getting more people to interact with their platform. So I don't see why they shouldn't let you. You know, I don't need a single pumpkin. Not when I've literally just built a pumpkin farm. Oh, you're getting the command lines are coming back. That's for sure. Clintbot's going a bit crazy again. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, come on. Oh, lightning. That's a cool one. Do you have any, like, helpful ones? Like ones that'll help the streamer? Like food or saturation or something? Or heal? Well, it's not as fun, but that's true, that's true. Well, now it's taken your example message as a real command. What's that doing? That doesn't seem quite right. Also, if it like sends a confirmation no matter what, like even if it's not a real command, that's probably not the most user-friendly thing, is it? Is it not working anymore, Lightrix? Are things going awry? I'm gonna turn it off from responding to chat right now. Alright, that might be for the best. Clintbot's been a rather active viewer today. Now you must have a TNT one, right? That's got to be one of the first ones you did. Surely there's a $ TNT. No, spawned in a primed TNT on the player. I need to be careful of my pickaxe breaking down here. In fact, we should probably repair it when we get to the surface. I have to upload this to a server in the cloud now so I can run it from someone else's mod folder. I don't know what that means. Well, I know what parts of it mean. I don't know what a lot of that means. Like, so that it can... Okay, I don't know, actually. Just trying to see if it'll work, like, making sure that it'll work on other people's games and not just your own, I guess. Where am I? Everything's run on your machine so people on the internet couldn't access it. Ah, I see. I think. Maybe. I might see. Here we are. Oh, hello, sir. Sir? Oh, hello. You pearls? Don't mind if I do. Like, the way it works is my code listens for commands and sends them to a website of sorts, and then the mod gets commands that from that website to execute. Ah, I see. Okay. So it's just taken a bit of a toll. Is that what it is? Impressive stuff. I'm pretty sure. I think it's impressive. I don't know. It's so far beyond me that I don't even know if it's impressive. I assume it is. Yeah, I mean, like, if you talk to like my papa or something, or even my parents, they'd tell you that, you know, you'd think that I'm like a computer connoisseur and I knew everything there was to know about computers and coding and everything. I, like, just play Minecraft and know how to turn things off and back on again. That's basically the limit of my knowledge. Alright, this has got to be enough deep slate to finish us off, right? Let's see, let's see. If I don't mind sharing what part of New Zealand am I from? Sure, I'm from Tauranga, but I go to school in Auckland. What about you? If you don't mind sharing, that is. The Waikato. They're not far from me then. Tauranga is awesome. You did sailing for Ames Games a couple of years back. Oh, if people don't know what Ames Games is, because you probably don't if you're not from like New Zealand or any of the surrounding countries, it's like it's a intermediate school, which I don't know what intermediate school is for like Americans and stuff, but it's like this event where all the intermediate schools from like all of New Zealand and then like some of Australia and like Fiji and Tonga as well get together, and it's like a big sporting event, and it all takes place in Tauranga, which is not a big place, but it gets quite busy at that time of year because I think that there's I mean no I do know this, there's more competitors in it than there are in the Olympics, which isn't like shocking because it's a school event, not a like a professional athlete event. But yeah, so you did sailing at that. That's cool. Ames Games for me was always the back when I was a wee lad. It was always the time of year when we just did fun like the week of the year that we just did fun stuff in school because half the class was away. Okay, well, so that's looking good. Let's see. So we then do 2 glass going. Okay, so starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starting 6 back from that corner and going all the way across. Okay. Oh, come on. Why am I so bad at video games? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it goes up by 2, right? I suppose we should do that for there. Alright, sweet. And then what? So from here we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go down. Okay, so 1 in from the green, or 1 across from the green. We start another 2 high one, but it's 1 lower. So that would be here, right? And how long does this 1 lower one go? It goes 7 from the back. Okay, so need more glass. That's fine. Hello, sir. Oh, pale moss. I actually wouldn't mind grabbing that. Yeah, because we don't have a pale garden, do we? Pale oak garden? Pale weeping... Nope. What was it called? Do I have any emeralds, though? Do I have no emeralds? Okay, never mind. I don't need it that bad. Yeah, that'll be plenty of glass. Okay, and then from here... it goes... So it goes 2 from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1 for the rest. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's good. There we go. Lovely. We should just need a bunch of slabs now to do the roof. And then that'll be the building itself done. Which is absolutely lovely. Start with this many slabs. Okay, wait, so... Hang on. No, actually, I do know. I know how to do this. I can do it. I can do it. I remember how I did this, I think. We start off with a little lip. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Okay, and then this one has to go by 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we just fill in all of this. And then we just slope up by another half a block, and then go by another 6, and then keep doing that until the roof is all filled in. Probably also want to light up in here because it'll become a bit of a mob farm if we don't. Which is not what we're building. It'll probably be a more effective mob farm than we have over there, to be fair. But that's not what we want. Okay, now we go by another 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just fill in all of this. Yeah, okay, that is correct. Just checking. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last bit of the roof, and then the outside of this thing is, other than a few details, pretty much done. Oh my gosh, what? There's so many zombies. Why so many? I did not make nearly enough saves to finish this, by the way. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm going to be running low on deep slate by the end of this, that's for sure. I don't know if we'll have enough to completely finish it, to be fair. Hopefully we do, I don't know though. Oh, looks like our friend didn't survive. Didn't quite survive the outbreak, it would seem. And the llamas looked like they didn't either, judging by what that guy was holding. There's so many zombies, my goodness. Where are they all coming from? Look at them all! Oh gosh. Still more? Seriously? Can we get out of here, please? should have my pickaxe in my offhand for this. I'm getting quite a bit of XP. Okay. Well, I'm in a fighting mood now, so I'm just going to run around killing stuff. That creeper just did not decide to take knockback, did he? Ugh. Got one in the supermarket as well. We're not open yet, sir. Okay. Hopefully this will be enough. I'm not so sure it will be, to be honest. You know what? Fine. We'll have to go and get some more deep slate if we need some more. Aww. Come on. I think we're looking good. We are looking not too shabby at the moment. Let me actually go ahead and sleep. Oh, just in time. Shared him just in the nick of time to get that second health in. Don't. Dang it. Stupid creeper. Okay, let me go and get some more supplies. I am going to need some things. First up, a loom. Next up, this guy. All of these guys, actually. You know what, I'm going to plant this vine, and then I'm going to do the rest. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't stack. That's not ideal. Okay, bunch of white dye. A bunch of lime dye as well. What am I looking for? Coal. And we've already got a bunch of sticks, which is one other thing we needed. Where'd that sheep go? Have you got some more wool for me? There he is. I think that's looking nice. I like it. I like it. We need to get our sign in place. That's what we're working on now, by the way. Okay, I'm going to have to follow a tutorial to do this, because I don't have it memorized off by heart how to do letters on a banner. So. Let me see here. So letters. Starting off with the letter G. Okay, so white. Okay, so we need 2 G's. White top half. And then green bottom third. Green. Oh, I've done this wrong. I've done this wrong. You know what? We'll roll with it. I think maybe. Can we roll with it? I don't actually know. those are ruined. I messed that up. Let's try that again. That's a waste of our wool, isn't it? And our dye. So we have to start with that side. And then we do... Okay. White bottom half. Wait a minute. Why does this still not look right? I did it wrong again. Well, what a waste of wool. And dye, and everything in life. Third time's the charm. This is only the third letter, guys. First letter, sorry, not the third letter. Okay. And then where I went wrong, it's white top half. And then we can come in with our greens and we can go like that. And then we grab our white again. There we go. Okay. Letter number 1. We need to get some more wool. And let's be honest, we're going to need some more green dye as well, aren't we? Oh, you're back. You're back to your testing. Fair enough. Alright, we'll smelt the rest of this. And it might still not even be enough, to be fair. Alright. Need to get a bunch more wool to make more banners. There's a jackpot of sheep. Big old herd on this little mound. Start off with this guy over here. This little loner, the black sheep of the bunch, but not actually. Okay. Banners are expensive, aren't they? 6 wool per. For these little flimsy little sheets of wool. Hello, P Hyung Bak. That your name? I hope it's your name. I hope wait, no. I hope I'm correct that that's your name. There we go. Is that better? I don't know. Might not be, actually. Okay, the next letter is an R. If anybody can guess what what word we're actually typing, then you get a, a compliment. Well, actually, it's 2 words, isn't it? Okay, and then green top third. There we go, and probably sleepy time now. Oh, bumped me mic. I really need to light up in here, don't I? Before something bad happens. I don't have any torches on me, though. Oh well. Okay, so for this next one, we need 2 things. And I believe I should be able to actually just do this one improv style. There we go. Hooies. This is like Price is Right, isn't it? Is it Price is Right? No. No, it's not Price is Right. It's Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune, right? Where they do the word spelling. That's what this is. You guys have to guess it before I finish it, and then you win $1 million. No, you don't. You win a commendation. Sweet, I need some more white. Thank you, sir. Okay, I believe we just need one of this next one, and I think I can probably do this one improv as well. There we go. Actually, I can probably do this next one improv as well, but I need more wool for it, so let's go and get that. Okay. Well, you know what would be a cool one? What would be a fun one, Lytrix? What about one that gives the player levitation for a short amount of time? Like give them levitation for like 10 seconds or something. That could be cool. You don't have to take any of my ideas, by the way, but I do enjoy giving them. Genius, yeah, I know it'd be cool, right? Because then you get in a situation where, like, if you're not in a cave or something, or there's too high above you, then you gotta place blocks on you, or you gotta be ready for a water bucket clutch. Okay. So for this next one, we want 2 banners. I should be able to do this one in Improv. It's a very simple letter. Here we go. This next one I'm going to need the tutorial for, though. Okay, so we go right, bottom, top. Let me bring this guy in. We do this. We do that side, and then there we go. And then one more letter, which I'm also going to need the tutorial for. If you can't guess what the title is yet, then, well, you should. It's Green Goods, our lovely little supermarket. This one we need this one we need a green banner for. Can we just dye it like that? Get out of here. Okay, so we start with a green base. White diamond. Okay, that's actually pretty simple. White diamond, white dash, green slash. White dash, green slash. I need more white. Wait, hang on. I had a bunch of bones over here, didn't I? The sign adds a lot, doesn't it? Just makes it look a bit more, I don't know, a little bit more like something. Okay. White dash. Green slash. Give it the border. Pop it in there. And there we go. Lovely. Okay, I want to bring the little what I'm calling concrete, but it's really andesite bit out a bit further. Just like that. Okay. Probably need to grab a bit more andesite, but that's fine. Oh, are you coding this coding it in the version where they have the size attribute where you can change the player size, you know? Make the player bigger or smaller? If you are, then you should make a command like maybe you could do like a player like a size up, size down, size reset. That could be fun. Okay, what did I come back here for? More andesite. Okay, that's all we have for now. We will definitely need a bit more. Yeah, something like that. And then maybe like, maybe one to reset it as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like a, yeah. Okay, we are completely out of andesite, so we'll need to get some more. I might have to repair my pickaxe first. So let's do that. Oh, or one that gives the player speed. Like, as in like quite a high level of speed that would be kind of hard to control. Alright, gotta absorb all the XP. So we'll give that a second. So much XP, man. Such a good farm. Just takes a while to absorb it all. To slurp up all those levels. Here we are. We're at level 59, and we've like barely gone beyond the overworld. I don't know if I've ever really been in this situation in vanilla before. I mean, I have been to the Nether, but not much. Just to get a bit of blaze rod dissolved for that well, for that farm. For the potions that we need. Okay, let's get some more andesite. Because we'll need some as well when we make the path to link it up, link it all up. Hello, sir. What are you doing in my andesite hole? Is that what they're calling it these days? Mind a bit more andesite. How do we get out of here again? Oh, there's a sheep in the hole. Not happening, buddy. I said no. Okay, it happened. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay, maybe this will be close to enough. Okay, this should probably be... What should this be here? Probably andesite, right? Either that or deep slate, honestly. I don't know where my deep slate is. Andesite it is. Yeah, I mean, we did andesite for here as well. Caleb, how's it going? It's like 3 a.m. for you. It's almost the witching hour. The witching hour. Well, welcome to the stream. What's? I mean, I was going to say what's got you up so late, but I feel like you're always here around this time, aren't you? Always see you popping up. Okay, what else do we add to this? So there's a few details on the outside that we could add. I think like a little flower bed along here could be nice. Maybe like that. Have a bit of dirt. Did I have... Can I grab a grass block just so that it... I maybe need to sleep after the stream? You do need to sleep, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Okay. I want some nice tall flowers for there. What can I get in terms of that? Roses? I can get roses. And then I would also... love some spruce wood. Which, just for the sake of not getting podzol everywhere, I will plant it on top of like a house or something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to get the flowers, that's right. I swear I saw some roses. Where are they? Right, I remember. I haven't got around to building a honey farm yet, but when I do, I think it could be a cool little thing. It's a shame you can't see the banners from this far away. 3 makes the most sense. Well, I was meant to grow that spruce tree, wasn't I? That's why I grabbed the bone meal in the first place. Big jump. Big jump. There we go. Okay, hopefully that didn't spread any pods all anywhere I don't want it. These big spruce trees are so good. I love them. I love them, I do. Excuse me. Oh, look at that. Look at that for a flower bed. And I'm thinking we... Really? Gentlemen. Oh my gosh, there's so many skeletons in here. Whole armada of them. You're still here even though it's 3:03 AM? You're just an owl. I guess you are, aren't you? What else can we add out here? I know. A little bit of this. Bit of that, and some trapdoors. We've got a lovely little table and chair outside, because like this is meant to be one of those fancy supermarkets, you know? Fancy pants supermarket. Put some lanterns. I know, I just need to light it up. I don't have anything on me and I can't be bothered to go and get anything. Oh, you know what else we need out here? We need a little shopping cart area. People to drop off and pick up shopping carts. It'd probably make most sense. Along here, right? I'll make the shopping cart area over here, because then it's going to be encroaching on this guy's lawn, and we don't want to do that. The supermarket's already, like, directly outside of his home. Okay, we're going to need a bunch more andesite. There we go, and then some iron bars, I reckon. Okay, and then we'll just say... do that, and then can we make a hanging sign? How do you make hanging signs? Requires chains, doesn't it? Oh, hello, creepers. I really need to light this up. Your phone battery is 60... Oh god, not that stream. It took me a sec. I'd almost blocked it out of my head, Caleb. I almost blocked it out of my head. Took me a second to understand what you meant by that stream. Okay, where is me spruce? Oh, that was dumb. Okay, how do you make hanging signs? Just like that. Easy. And we'll hang it. Oh, not like that. Trolley, return. Wait, no. Trolley. How do you spell trolley? Trolley. Return. How does that look? That looks awful. I think we'll just leave it like that, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. So there's the trolley return. That's good. What else can we add out here? Yeah, I know the stream, Caleb. I know the stream. Don't you worry. Well, I don't know if I can truly forget that stream. I need a bit of smooth stone for this bit. Don't know if we'll need any more, but just in case, I'll get some smelting. We'll probably need more, actually. Almost definitely. Need sleep. I really need to get some lights in here. Because something bad's gonna happen. It's gonna make me sad. Look how many melons that man had. Oh yeah, I think that's a good idea. Just tell them that they're not allowed inside anymore. That's smart. That's smart. No, we don't want to discriminate though, is the problem. I don't want to be discriminatory. Probably should have done this bit out of slab so that we could have saved some, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna need some more of those. Like a door there as well. Is the dog on the inside or the outside? The outside, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Still short. go. Nice little back area. I want to add a dumpster. A big old bin out back as well. So... You get some more cactus growing. So that's something we have plenty of moving forward. We should definitely make a cactus farm, because they're not hard to make. I should build more factories to grind building blocks. Totally not your evil master plan to pollute the air. Oh dear. I mean, I'm building a big old garbage bin right now. Garbage bin? I'm turning into American. Gosh, I don't want that to happen. Rubbish bin. Right now. Where is all my food, by the way? Do we have any more terracotta? I'm gonna have to go and get some more. How can I find my food? Where did I put it? What do I do with my food? Oh, there it is. It's in my inventory. Yeah, I have no excuse for that. Underneath the store, you should build a village. There's already something underneath the store, Caleb. That spot's taken. That spot's taken. And remember, we were going to build a bakery for the villagers, weren't we? A bakery as our villager breeder, I think. I think that's what we're going to do, at least. I think I said that's a plan that I wanted to partake in. Yeah, there's already a bit of a factory down there, though. Okay, that should be enough. I mean, it definitely is enough. We need, like, literally, like, 5 pieces. You can see the store over the houses in the distance. Let me actually get some torches down in here. Shall we? Shall we do that? I think we shall. There we go. It's a very big rubbish bin, isn't it? Probably a bit smaller. Did you think that cow hole's been here for a long time, longer than most of these builds have? I gotta get rid of it though. I don't need it anymore. And it's kind of ugly and loud and laggy. There we go, there's our rubbish bin. And I'm going to move the door over by a little bit as well. There we go, need a few more iron bars. And that'll be that little back area happy. Keep the cow hole, infinite steak. Yeah, I'll sort out a better food source down the line, and then I'll get rid of it, probably. I mean, hopefully I can get some villagers set up, and then I can do golden carrots, or maybe I can make a hoglin farm in the nether if I can figure out how to do that. Get pork. Okay, sweet. Oh my gosh, there's so many mobs. It's because all the caves under here are lit up. Oh, not all of them, but a lot of them are lit up. So all the mobs spawn on the surface. Hello! Cyrus Fernandez. I think I recognize that name. Have you been in my stream chats before? Maybe it's just a bit of Mandela effect or whatever. Bit of deja vu. Okay, shall we see about doing a bit of an interior here? So... I And they'll... Okay, so... Need a bit more. Bit more. Is this working right now, by the way, or do I need to reset it again? The villagers seem to get confused as to what beds they're assigned to at times. I think I might need to pop down here and just... Oh, wait, no, Wait, what? You're not meant to be able to spawn in there, sir. This isn't meant to happen. What do I do to fix that? He's not meant to be allowed to do that. Should be a simple fix, though. Yeah, I noticed that our iron numbers weren't ticking up at all, so... Good thing I came down to check. Your mod's complete and working? That's awesome, man! Glad I could be of service. How's the stream going? It's going good. We got the supermarket built up. Would you be willing for me to give the mod a try on the stream? You don't have to. But it'd be cool to. I think it'd make for a cool stream and sounds like a fun experience for both me and the viewers. Okay, we should be working now. So, I'm building like the checkout lanes right now. So we'll have... Wait, hang on. So this is where you enter. And then it'll be... Actually, that shouldn't be like that, should it? There should be checkout there, gap, barrier. And then a checkout here. Right? Yeah. Okay, so let's figure this out. Wait, hang on, no. Wait. Wait a minute. No, this... So, yeah, let's move this over by one more. Because we'll have gap in the middle. Is the iron... I think the iron farm's fixed. The iron slaughter shall continue. So... Checkout lane here, gap in the middle for employees, checkout lane here. Entrance, can the entrance be any smaller? No, not really. Okay, maybe this can just be like a little, maybe we can put some shelves here. So what do we... I mean, you can always do, like, spruce logs for the conveyors. That actually works. Maybe dark oak, actually. Dark oak logs for the conveyors. We should have a bit of dark oak. Oh, sure. Your DM... Fantastic. Thanks, Lightrix. There's a... what's the best way for that? What's the best way for us to sort that out? Discord, email? What works best for you? Let me know, let me know. If it's Discord, there's a link to my Discord description server in the description of the stream, but if you don't want to join the server, then I can just send my Discord username in the chat. Or you can send me your Discord username in the chat, whichever one you prefer. If it's email, then we'll figure something out from there. Okay, how do I... Thank you, Litrix. I'll respond to that after the stream and we'll sort it out. I need a bit of bone meal. Wait, yeah, bones are in here. That's right. Wait, oh, no, I don't need dye. I need bone meal. Where did I... Oh, here they are. Yeah, dark oak will be a little bit better for the conveyor. I wish there was like a proper blackwood in the game. You know, like pale oak is our whitewood now. I wish we had a blackwood. I think that'd be pretty sick. Okay, so it'll be... Wait, is that correct? Wait, is... There we go, and then this is the little baggage section, so maybe that could just be there like that, and then we can do some spruce shelves as little trims. Oh wait, actually I have a good idea for this bit. Hang on, let's get these in. Yeah, oh wait, oh, okay. We can't do it in the middle, can we? That's fine. But what we can do is we can grab, let's say, a bit of diorite. Turn it into polished diorite. There's no polish? Okay, fine. If anyone knows mods that make the store more marketish, but chin, I like it. I like it. Oh wait, no, hang on. How do I just put one in there? Do I need to like do it each separate? Oh dear. No. I thought it would properly connect. It does not though. What about iron bars? Will that connect? No, nothing's big. Nothing's long enough to connect, I don't think. Okay, never mind. That detail's pointless. Something that's like a screen, though, would be good. No, we need it to be extended is the problem. What could we do? No, that doesn't work. Dang it. Please don't drop. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down. Well, it's good to see that this is still all working down here. And everything's growing and stuff. Good, good. What if I just did like a, I just did like a lever there. Nope, that doesn't even work. Does that look weird? The one that's on the wrong side. I think. No, wait, no, that's the right side. Does that look weird with the lever? Honestly, I feel like it should almost be on this side. No, it should definitely be on this side. Can't decide if that looks weird with the lever or not. I mean, it's certainly not ideal, but I don't really know how to go about it. Unless there's something better than iron trapdoors we can use. Yeah, well, I don't think that's too bad for checkout lanes. There's some more shelves to the end here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you enter the supermarket here, and you go through the checkout lane, and then you can leave. And there's only 2 checkout lanes, because it's fancy. Yeah, I suppose the next thing to do is to figure out the system for actually collecting all of our melons and pumpkins. You know, like, the whole purpose of this build. It should pretty much just be almost the exact same system that we used in here, right? Yeah, just bring them up, pop them into... yeah. Let's sleep on it. It needs to look good as well. It needs to look okay, because we have a massive window in the front, so we can't just ignore it like we did in this one. I mean, we can see through this one, but not like massive windows like this one has. Also, where did our grass go? Did we not have grass here like 2 seconds ago? Can it not grow up through the slab? You know, it should definitely be able to grow through there. Hello, Mod9749. I'm just going to call you Mod if that's okay. No. Let's see if we can figure out a system for this. So let's jump back into the testing world. So it was coming up somewhere around here. Doesn't really matter the exact spot, I don't think. Okay. Sorry, that's just incredibly annoying, all those mobs down there. Let me just despawn them all quickly. Actually, let's bring it down a bit, because we know that the items do get a bit of... You know, a bit of hello, Leo! Leo Leo. I'm gonna call you Leo. What you're building, it looks good. I'm building a supermarket. A supermarket to go on top of my melon and pumpkin farm, and I'm trying to work out the system right now to get the melons and pumpkins into some shelves, or not necessarily shelves, but into some proper storage. So I think we could probably use andesite for this. And my initial idea, and I don't know if we can make this work, is to do something... good. Something like this. You know, Redstone? Need help? I could need help. Essentially what I'm trying to do is so I have the melon and pumpkin farm down there, and the melon and pumpkins get shot up a water stream, similar to this one, and then they just end, and then that's where they end up. I just want to get them sorted out and into some chests, not looking too bad, without it looking messy. Because I can do it, but without it looking messy is the challenging part for me. So this is my best plan. So have it like that, and then excuse me. Drop it. This is just simulating the farm. No, it's not accurate. It's not accurate, okay. That's good to know. So that won't work unless we... No, we'd have to make it we'd have to make it way too good to look good. Way too big to look good, sorry. So that's okay. So the other option is just do like a glass tube. Or like, even like a trapdoor tube even. Just out of like, for argument's sake, it's like spruce trapdoors. You can go up quite high with it, which is good, because height... Because the items are pretty much going to be higher up than anything. I need a dispenser to throw the crops from the chest to the water stream. Yeah, that's what I'm already doing. That's what I'm already doing. So do like something like that, and then a sign there. And then a hopper here. Nope. Oh, wait, here. Be a stair there then. Yeah. There we go. The crops are going to chest or just moving, so I need them. So the pumpkins need to go to need to get sorted out and go to a chest, and then the melons need to get crafted into melon blocks, and then what do they need to do then? And then go into a chest as well. So if we try to keep it in the corner as much as possible, I guess we can have the chests on this wall, let's say. Maybe have them get sent sort of around this corner could be good. Don't know if this is going to look amazing, but so long as it's not too hideous. That one can just be a plank, I guess. Use ice blocks and buttons for better movements. I don't have any ice, unfortunately, but that's fine because it'll still make it. It'll just be a little bit slower, but I'm okay with that. So if we, well, that. Okay. Theoretically, oh dear. Any items should end up there, right? Yes, okay, so that's functioning as intended, I think, yeah. So if we do a quick little item sorter somewhere. Also, how do you make an item sorter? I have an item sorter somewhere, don't I? Yes. Okay, okay, Hopper's running into comparators. That makes sense, I guess. So so a comparator needs to go here. Well, actually, it should probably go on the other side, shouldn't it? For the sake of looking better. And for the sake of actually being able to build it, we should get rid of the water. Oh, Liferix Shorts, you're back. Welcome back. This time in my Shorts feed. How fitting with your name. Oh, okay, so run that into there. That's not too shabby. And then it was something like this, wasn't it? Like that, and then down by 1. And then like that, and then like that. Was that it? After the supermarket, am I planning to build a city? I don't really. Well, I'll show you what I'll show you once we pop back into the survival mode. I'll show you what my little area actually looks like, I guess. Wait, why is mine not doing that? Wait, oh wait, hang on. No, that's the middle bit that we're unsure about. Should it just be... Oh wait, no, that needs to be repeaters in the middle. Okay. Okay, this should be a functional item sorter. Let's say, I don't know, levers. Or levers can be our... And then pumpkin. The hoppers need a signal to stop sending the items. And yes, yes. Okay, so we fill this up with pumpkin that should stop at 41, I believe. Okay, sweet. So that's that sorted. So then we keep the water going. Keep the water going around the corner. Except we can't because... Okay, this is where ice would come in handy, isn't it? That's fine, though. Instead, what we'll do is we won't keep the water going around the corner. And we'll just do hoppers. So I need to fit a auto crafter into this little corner here. So let's all big brain. Everybody send me your brain cells as I big brain. So it needs to be as high up as possible. So if the... So that means it can be this level. Okay, and you know what? Let's make sure it has plenty of room to breathe. Okay. Well, it can be... Yeah, I know. I'm stressed to build this in my actual world. I feel like it might be a bit of a headache. Okay. So the pumpkins should... Any pumpkins should get picked up there. And sent... Send a bunch of pumpkins. From water source to hopper, then to crafter. Yes. Wait, so hang on, let me... Because this is how fast it'll actually be coming. Oh dear. Oh no, what have I done? Wait, hang on. Crisis has happened. Oh dear. Okay, well that didn't work. But it's fine. Why is that now? What's happened to this? Huh? Oh wait, that's meant to be a comparator. Never mind. Use slabs because they don't flow water down and you won't need that much hoppers. What do you mean? What do you mean use slabs because they don't flow water down? I don't understand. Oh, wait, why isn't... What is going on? Shouldn't that... Shouldn't you be... What the heck? Should stop at 41, right? Why has it not stopped? What's broken? Does that need to be a full block, maybe? Yes, that needs to be a full block. That's what was broken. That's fine. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? So. We should get 0 pumpkins in the crafter. We should only get pumpkins. Okay, we're getting pumpkins crafter. Why are we getting pumpkins in the crafter? Do we need a second sorter, maybe? Maybe that would work. Let me not use slabs because it's kind of annoying. Oh wait, but then that gets in the way of the hop. Okay, we can pop the second sorter on the other side. Hello, British Botomite. What am I building? I'm building, currently, a system for storing my melons and pumpkins. Items are flowing too fast to get caught in the sorter. How do I slow them down, then? Yeah, of course. I can slow the redstone clock. How would one do that now? I don't want to mess with my masterful redstone that I've already got going down in my melon and pumpkin farm. Hang on. Bear with me here. Second item sorter. Deal with the extra load. Flawless. Absolutely flawless plan. I think it's working. I think it's working. Yes, okay. And they're not gonna go any faster than that. Sweet, okay. That's good, and in fact they'll probably come a bit slower because there'll be some melons mixed in there as well that will go straight over. So the melons will end up in here and get sent to the crafter. Now, what we need to do... So I can use the same setup that I did with my... I can use the same setup I did with my iron farm, right? Wait, hang on. Hang on, wait. So the way I did that was just like that, I think. So now that should only, yep, that only activates when it's full. Good. Okay. Now I just need to pull that signal into this crafter somehow. What's the best way to do that? Okay. And then wait for it. Wait for it. No, that doesn't work. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Maybe building with trapdoors wasn't the best idea for this. We can use shelves instead. It's fine. So how do you... how can I... how do I turn off this redstone torch? Because what I need to do is... well, I need to turn off this redstone torch. That's what I need to do. Another redstone... so what needs to happen is when this is full, it needs to turn off this redstone torch, which should spit out a melon. Now, how do we get the signal from here? I also need to make sure that this isn't going to break. I think this might have broken. Yes, it has. Hang on, this needs to move. This needs to move. Can it just move up by a block? And then... no, that won't work. I suppose it has to be on the other side then, right? It has to be on this side. Okay, yeah, that's working again. You think I need to reverse the torches? No? Do I? Because, wait, no, because this should be off. Wait, no, I do. Yes, I do. No, I don't. I don't. Trust. I just need to turn this torch on by turning this torch off. How do I turn this torch off? I can turn this torch off by doing something. If I run a signal into the block. Oh, okay, okay. Do we still need the... No, okay, okay. Okay, so... So... all we need to do... is grab the signal... not like that. Like that, I guess. Uh-oh! Oh dear, okay, that's not working. Wait, hang on, will this work? No. Oh wait, yeah, I know how it's... wait, hang on, no. Because we're not meant to be taking the signal out of there, we're meant to be taking the signal out of here, aren't we? Duh. How do I take a signal out of there? In this small of a place. Is there a way? Oh no, I can do it, okay. This is hard. Why is redstone so hard? You know what? Let's just get stuck in our world. So. You know what? We can do quite a nice wall here. So we can hide everything back here. I think that's what we'll do. We will hide our shame. What do we make this wall out of then? Actually, no, we won't make the wall yet. We'll just make sure not to surpass here. But just for now, I don't know, I'll use spruce wood. Okay, that should be high enough. I'll send the items this way first. Okay, where's my kelp at? I may not have it with me. This is the melon and pumpkin farm, by the way, that we're taking the items from. Don't want to get in the way of that. Yeah, this is how the items end up getting transported. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot to actually add water. Don't have any buckets on me either. Dang it. Did this break? It didn't break. I think, maybe. I don't know. By the way, melons can get you lots of emeralds with the villagers. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I built this farm, to be honest. Okay, water. I need a sign there, don't I? Yep. Okay, that needs to be there. Okay, that's correct, right? Yeah. Whee! There we go. Lovely. So, first up, first things. Okay, let's get some resources. Redstone. And that's all the resources we have. Okay. So we want redstone. We want hoppers. I had some more hoppers somewhere. Maybe that's also back of the way. Hoppers, comparators, redstone, repeaters, and blocks. Okay. Thank you. where are my hoppers? I'm sure I had some somewhere. There they are. I knew I did. Probably need more than that, to be honest. Let me just use the rest of this dark oak. Can try like deep slate slabs with some black tinted glass so they look like pipes IRL. That would be cool, but they will be, well, I'm just going to build a wall here because even if the pipes look good, everything else won't, so, you know. You know. Also, I need a lot more iron than that. Hoppers are iron heavy, aren't they? Okay, we can do the first item sorter here. So, we want... Actually, we'll be facing this way. And amount of spruce. Great. Uh-oh. Is this big enough? Do we have enough space? Oh no. There's not enough space for an item sorter here. Huh. Yeah, we'll need an extra block of space, won't we? Do we need an extra... Yeah, we do need an extra block of space. I'm going to the gym right now. Hope you have a good day. Been fun talking and watching your stream. Thanks for stopping by, Mod. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good time at the gym. Okay, I need to make extra space, this means. That's fine. We can do that by... just changing this around a little bit. So the dirt now gets spat out this way. Sorry, the items now get spat out this way. And then they go this way. That should be alright, I think. Okay, and then... this can be the first item sorter here. So... comparator there, and then like that, right? That's the shape. Where's my comparators? They're on my hotbar. Okay, and then we get our repeaters in. There and there. Then we get our torches in. Should go just there. Then we just get the hoppers in. Right, that's correct, I think. Yes. Okay, that should be functioning there. So now, what we do we bring the melons around this way now. And then this is where the crafter will go. Right, so we want 2 crafters, some more comparators, and that's really it. Right, drop a crafting table, okay. And that's just iron, and then also comparators. Okay, let's give this a go then. So. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I could drop it down by 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, let's just bring everything down by 1 from here. be able to fit it down by one. We won't be able to fit it down by one. Oh no. More disaster has stricken. Okay, let's pivot. There should be enough space here. To just go straight into a crafter. So let's do... You know what, let's just do our crafter... there. Okay. Let's make this work. Ew. We need to have imperator there. Extra crafter there. Okay. Now we just need to power this crafter each time, so... Excuse me. What about a redstone block? Wait, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Wait, hang on, I just realized. Melons can only craft into one thing, so we don't actually need to tell it to not craft. All we need to do is tell it to craft. So that solves that bit. Wait, no, does it solve that bit? No, it doesn't. Never mind, false alarm. Okay. All that needs to happen is that torch needs to turn off because of the redstone coming out of here. How can we do that? Okay, that works. Hang on, I think I'm onto something here. Yes. Wait. No. Why no? Why no work? It connect, why no work? We won't even make it to this one. Why? Do these both need to be glass? Maybe this needs to be glass as well for some reason? No, no work. Why no work? We could probably get away with doing something to this effect. Does that work? I think that'll work. I think that should work. Okay. I just broke it. Seriously? Okay, I only broke one bit. That's fine. Okay, now we just need the melons to go into one chest and the pumpkins to go in the other. That should be easy, right? We just need loads of poppers. I know the chests, actually. We need to get more chests. I just realized we need to grab saplings from our singular spruce and... Did we really not grab saplings from our singular spruce and dark oak trees that we had? That'd be very annoying if we didn't. Maybe I put them in here, though. Okay, here's some spruce saplings. I don't think we got them from the dark oak one, but that's fine, as long as we have the spruce ones. With these we can make the big trees. Really? No saplings? Seriously? Drop down these guys. That'll actually be a decent amount of chests right there, won't it? $21. Yeah, that's probably about as high as we can go. That's fine, that's plenty of storage for melons and pumpkins. Should actually grab some saplings. Okay, so oh, we also need to sort out these guys, don't we? Can I grab those pumpkins, please? That was satisfying. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's better. Got it right for a second there. So this one here can be our pumpkin line. Uh-oh. That ain't good. We only have room for one. Wait, hang on. We're gonna go through the water stream. Genius. Absolutely genius of me. Okay, I need some more hoppers. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting there. It's just about functioning, and then we just need to put up a wall, and then it will be done. Nope, I don't want white dye. I want bone meal. Brain. So, this is going to need to be quick and smooth. Nice. Okay, pumpkins should be going where they need to go now. Now, we simply must sort out the melons. So if we just go all the way, that could cause problems. Let's hope that it doesn't. It does. Okay. Good, good. Is it just a case of... It could just be a case of going out by an extra one. Then move them back around like that. Yeah. The melons should make it all the way to the end. It'll be in these chests here, I believe. And they're getting stuck here. Great. Well, you know, each time it releases one melon block, it should let one melon block through, so it should actually be okay. I think. Maybe. In fact, it should be so okay that we can just do that guy. And do I have any more spruce? Only a tiny bit. Let me grab a bit more dirt as well. Should be alright. Well, there's only one way to find out. There is only one way to find out, ladies and gentlemen, and that is to actually hook it up. We'll just cap that off. Get the water flowing. Actually, I'll grab everything that's in there so far. Okay, it's off. It's away. And something stopped. Okay. We're getting melons going through. We've had no pumpkins in here yet. And the melons are steadily passing through. Yes, the melons are making their way through. Okay. Are the pumpkins stuck? Why have I not got any pumpkins yet? I just heard another round of things go through. Yeah, well that's what... So we've got melons coming through. Yeah, melons are coming through, so that's good. Where are my pumpkins, though? We have one in there. Oh wait, no, we've got some pumpkins coming through. We've got some pumpkins coming through. Does that mean we're good? We're working? We alive? We're functional? I think we're functional. Okay, all there is left is to cover up this mess. Nice. Yeah, no, we're functional. Sweet. Okay, not too shabby, Finley. Not too shabby. Oh, hello. Sorry, we're not open yet, still, so we're still doing some construction work. Okay, well. We're functional, right? We're functional? We're functioning. Everything is great. Everything is grand. Everything looks great. Everything looks grand. Yeah, because it does get stuck, but it should get let through each time that ticks, and I think it is. Yes! So we're working, we're working. Okay, it's not the prettiest thing at the moment. We'll cover this all up somehow, and it will look a lot better when we do. But yeah. I guess we've got a working melon and pumpkin farm now. Within this beautiful grocery store. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Green Goods is not quite open for business, actually. They've got to clean up all this stuff as well. In fact, yeah, I'll do that. We'll make it look a bit... We'll add a wall there, make it look a bit better. And then, you know, maybe a few extra decorations. But for all intents and purposes, Green Goods is at least functional. It is a functional store. With a steady input of melons and pumpkins coming in. Let me just do one more look down here just to make sure that everything's as it should be. I think it is. Yeah, no, we're all looking good down here, I think. The fact that there's a zombie in here isn't great, though, because he could block the minecart like I just did. So if we can just get a torch down. Oh, things might not be making it through here. That's fine. I'll just block this up. There we go. Okay, yep. Jolly good, jolly good. Not too shabby, everybody. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of this. You know, I don't consider myself very good at redstone, and for the record, I'm definitely not, by judging by how that's gone. But it is satisfying to just get your head down and to figure it out, you know? And I did that. I figured it out, and we've got a whole melon and pumpkin farm because of it, which is really, really cool. I know what I was going to do. I need to pop down here and check that these guys were not broken. I think what happens is they get in their head that they want to go to the wrong bed, and then that just, like, breaks the farm for some reason. So I'm just going to block them off for now. Well, actually, one of the last times it broke is because an iron golem spawned where it shouldn't have, but I think that should be fixed. Is it nighttime? What time is it? Does it say on the F3 menu? It doesn't. Also, where have you got things to compost, sir? Okay, I'll just leave these guys closed up. And you know what? I think that's going to be the end of the stream today. It's been good. It's been a good stream. Got a good amount of progress done with our melon pumpkin farm. In fact, we got all the progress done with our melon and pumpkin farm, barring a few decorative things. But I'll say thank you in the chat now. Thank you to Emily Hales over on Twitch. Thank you to Mod and Lightrix Short and Clintbot. Sure, you can have a thanks to. And Canmel over on YouTube proper. And thank you over on YouTube Shorts to Cyrus Fernandez. Thank you to Caleb Singh. Thank you to... I'll thank Camel again just because you remember. Thank you to Andrew Shelton. Thank you to Noodle the Manly Man. Thank you to 2Bear YouTube. And thank you to anybody else who I may have missed or was just watching along without chatting. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, be sure to follow. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye! That button.